everybody. Foley back for more Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Last time, just gonna get straight into it. Last time we were close to the end of the game, and I was worried we were a little too close to the end of the game, so I wanted to pull back and do some more side content stuff. I have just words escape me. I did a couple of things off stream. Trying to remember what exactly. Let me shrink before I forget to do it. So, last time we went looking for chest around this area, not this chest. It's in the same location, just not this particular chest. But there was a vine thing, and I couldn't figure out how to solve it. There was, in fact, a red node that was off the cliff. Basically, you had to look down to find it. I found that after the stream yesterday, and I got that, so that's brought us back to Hunter's Camp, where we can now give Sincere Paris what was in there, even though I don't particularly want to. Some other things I did. We found this void portal on Ceridian's Island. I did that off stream, and this elite enemy, I fought them off stream as well. So we're gonna continue actually with the main plot. Gonna finish off a haunting case that we have here. That we were getting to the end of at the end of yesterday's stream. So we're gonna finish that off, and then we're actually just gonna progress the main quest. Because there is a point in the main quest, and it's during this one that we're doing right now, which is the Love Finds a Way one. There is a literal point of no return. You know, are you sure you want to proceed prompt? So we're going to keep going until we get that. And once we get that, we're going to fuck off and do everything else. Right, so let's finish up this. We'll give Sincere Paris the precious gems. This is what was in the chest. She should be in the inventory. Oh, precious metals, sorry. Precious ore and metal belonging to Squire Sincere Paris. That's what was in the chest. That's what he wanted. Throw that at his face and he'll leave us alone. Never have to see him again. Except for that one other side case that we probably will see him again. Anyway, here you go.
Banishers.
Banishers.
I found the chest. You did? How wonderful.
What will you do with the money?
The money is yours. You earned it. And if you did not accept it as a gift, a token of my gratitude and my regret.
No regrets. Oh, okay, so he's giving it to us. Fair enough.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Doubt it. What I need is like a nuke. You do not possess a nuclear warhead, so no. Alright, I'm outie.
I'll bid you good day.
Okay. Guess there was money in it as well. So we've seen a couple of times in a couple of different people's houses there are locked things. I'm guessing that if you decide to blame people, which is effectively the other ending we can go for, they die, obviously, and there's probably a key on their body, which is very like this team's last game, Vampire, which we have also played on the channel. Check it out, youtube.com/doomtrain5. That also had a similar moral choices. Moral is a little bit, I wouldn't say they were moral choices exactly, but you could choose whether or not to kill the pillar of the community, as it was put, or spare them. Then depending on which you did, the majority of, you got a particularly different ending. We did evil ending, I think, on stream, because I had already done good ending off stream, and I didn't want to do it again. We did evil ending on stream, which was kill everyone. Okay, so a reminder about this quest. These are twins. They've come over from England, by the sounds of their voice. They found a treasure chest in their farm allotment that had a... Sorry, not treasure. They found a chest in their farm allotment that had a map on it. They assumed was a treasure map. The brother went off in search of the treasure. The sister told us, at least, that she thought it was nonsense and, you know, basically said to him to just put it out of his mind, but I guess he didn't. The brother's point of view was that he needed to find the treasure so that he could force the sister with the money to leave here because he doesn't want to be here, basically.
Banisher, do not be fooled, for the woman is a snake.
Well, we'll find out now.
Well, what have you heard?
He did.
I found him.
Oh my. Where is he?
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
He's dead in a wolf
No.
den.
No,
All the meat stripped from his bones.
it can't be.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel. How did it happen?
He was attacked by wolves. I need to know exactly what happened between you two.
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me? How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here? Do what you must.
I mean, you can say no. I'll break
Look
in,
at you,
but
playing the role of the worried sister.
well, having said that, this game doesn't exactly have a mechanic where you can break in, so if you did say no, that'd be it. Alright, just gonna steal some things. Region map, and annotate a map of New Eden's Dark Woods region.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
Soil, the land of the fields, vegetables for calcareous soil. Plant and sow garlic, carrots, beets, radishes, parsnips, and fabaceae. Okay, beans. Beans, peas, lentils, and broad beans. Okay. If the soil in your garden is moderately calcareous, you will also get good crops of tomatoes and lettuce, vegetables for moist soil. In this soil with a high organic matter content, cucurbitaceae, yeah, that's what it says, become plantable and harvests are abundant. You can grow squash, courgettes, and gherkins without fertilizer.
They came prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
A lot of fish. Edith's letter. Fortune, I am writing to you to get a refund for my order placed for my tools. No sooner had they been used than they broke. Do not doubt your competence, and I'm aware of the difficulties, especially at the moment, but things are difficult for us too, so if you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of this misadventure, please reimburse me for the costs incurred. Edith. As we know, the blacksmith wasn't actually a blacksmith. He was pretending to be a blacksmith. He had killed the real blacksmith on the voyage across the sea and his place. Joe's letter. Edith, I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently old Callaghan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. The son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I warned you that it wouldn't be easy in New England, but you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your brother to come back too, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear from you. Friend Joe.
Memories from the past linger nearby.
Whittling thing.
Imarada sentus.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference. You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
Here.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
Neither is what they seem. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
Curious. That doesn't mean there's a real map somewhere.
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more questions. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable. Is it an act?
I don't understand. Why would you ask such a thing?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How to... Banisher thing, huh?
Yep, that's it.
That old
That's the one.
fool's greed got him killed, not me.
He's not exactly wrong.
Does she love him so?
Do you feel quilty? Not really, he did it to himself.
You knew exactly what had happened to your brother. Why'd you lie?
What does it matter? He went after the treasure alone and got what he deserved.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. I'm afraid you must face your brother one last time. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
You'll not have it, you hear me? The treasure is mine.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you dog-grubbing harpy.
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide. I saw your letter, Edith. You plan to return to Yorkshire.
Look around you. This country is cursed. It'll never come to nothing. Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home. And the land there is not cursed.
You sure?
You don't
It's
want
pretty
to
cursed.
Go home. You don't want to go back to our old life. You want to go back and buy a large holding and be important.
That is what she said.
I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
Treasure.
There's gold out there.
There's gold in them darn hills.
This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
That's a lot of stuff, though.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
I don't think she manipulated him. She knew he'd be a dick, and got his comeuppance, to be honest.
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Snake,
Black-hearted blackguard.
say that again, you ramp.
Good.
Quiet.
Say it again. He can't do anything.
The both of you.
This family has two black sheep and they're both utter pains in the arse.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother. This is how that ended.
You did what?
You did what, mate?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you. And I were right.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake.
You don't know where it is.
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make!
But staying here was yours to make? Hmm?
The truth is told. Decision time.
I mean, I don't think either of them are actually going to be better off anywhere. Anyway, we're not doing this ending, so we're not going for that one. It's a question of either of these two. And Daniel's kind of a dick. Is he enough of a dick to be sent to hell? He didn't kill anybody. He's an asshole. Kill anybody.
Edith and Daniel Keene, your rivalry and greed caused this tragedy. Edith will never claim the treasure. Daniel, your demands are satisfied, and you may go.
Is this the end?
And of high prices.
And a new beginning.
To a new beginning.
To a new beginning. Cheers. Go in peace.
Yes, yes, you disintegrate. Come on. We've seen this enough times now. Let's move on. Skip. This is a really phenomenal experience for me, though. Yeah. Whatever. Come on. Moving on. I've seen the miracle of Ascension. It's fine. Move it on. Got other things to do.
You did right, Banisher.
Well, at least she didn't fucking tell me off for doing the right thing, like all the other ones seem to do. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to just pursue the main plot for now, until the game tells us to stop. Oh, actually, no, I'm not running the whole way there. I was following that green thing, not green thing, the gold thing without thinking about it. Fucking walking all the way to the Harrows, it'll take a million years. Not even gonna run all the way to the Harrows. Got a point. Might as well spend it. Okay, we got a greeny blue color. Beating an enemy with Entei restores health, or Ensnare hits more. Over to the Harrows, talk to Lammy, tell us about the Trismegistus riddles, whatever they are.
The Harrows feel better, more stable.
Is that because of us? Because we've done all the things? Actually, is there nothing left to do? Yeah, that's probably why. All the quests are done. Still able to collect Bibles, so I'm assuming eventually I can give him the rest of it. So it's 15 required for the trophy. I have not been paying attention to how many I have. 3. I've already given him 5, so we have 8.
Yes?
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles?
It's Trismegistus!
Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
So you gave
Really,
this to...
boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my True Pursuer.
No, not the same.
Seeker. Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
That's what I'm asking you.
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
Well, go on.
How does the ritual work?
Enlighten me.
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh...
Yes, it's been burnt, hasn't
What
it?
now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a
Well,
walk
to be
in the
fair,
park,
at least it wasn't here to be burnt.
comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that
No,
I'm still her friend?
absolutely not.
I'd be glad to see her again.
Citation needed.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Okay, well, this explains now why I found the like webbing thing that fusion breaks. I did go back to the windmill to do that because I figured there'd be something behind it, but well, there is plot. Plot is behind it. I didn't know at the time. Okay, we're gonna fast travel there because it is faster. It's the name would suggest. So last time we came here, this was part of Lammy's main quest, where we were trying to discover who was the witch in the Harrows, and it turned out it was the governor's son, Lammy, because he had been giving rituals to people to help them. At least he thought he was helping them, but they didn't know as much about magic as he did, so they couldn't cast the rituals properly, and shenanigans were happening. Anyway, I have been here recently to sort of see what was behind the webbing area. And it's just a shortcut to the room where we found the void portal first time around. So this spot here used to be webbed, not anymore. Was also a ivy thing here that I took out, and I think there was just a chest back there. Right, so that's where we're going. Back into the void. I did pick up a new gun that looks good, but its ability isn't great, so I didn't bother with it.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I've just tried to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way.
Not thinking
Thank
about
you
other
for your
people.
honesty.
Incredible. Other people have feelings? No way. Only I have feelings. Lads.
There's more of
Of course it's Blobosaurus. It's always Blobosaurus. It's funny, it's the idea that Antea swaps to red to get punched in the face. It's like, oh, I'm not taking that. What do you mean? Okay. Ammy's gaff.
Our book isn't here.
Of course it isn't.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
Is there?
I might be able to give it. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Shit.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Yes, with him not here, the void starts shifting about. More good noises. Trismegistus riddles. Symbol downward pointing triangle. The symbol means balance, simplicity, solidity. Not really used by the demonology school of magic. The symbol will be preferred to those witches, women who call themselves scientists. Okay. It's mainly used for illusions or any other spell that deceives the primary senses. To undo this kind of spell, focus on the origin of the spell and order the spell to be undone. On behalf of the caster, also specify what the spell should undo and what meaning it should release from the spell.
Got it.
Helpful.
That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
We have the symbol we need? Doesn't seem like it. Problem. You know who we haven't heard anything from? The voice in the void that's calling to Antea? We haven't heard that in ages. Damn.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Did I remind the game?
Come back here!
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
You wee bastard!
Can I join in too?
Oh, he's in his spirit mode.
Can't outrun a ghost.
You've got.
Hogging all the fun.
Literally delivered the last 3 kills, but okay. Hmm. What do you think? Not able to leave, or pulled to a different part of the void? Or, no. Allowed to leave. Okay, fair enough. Fuck are we now? Okay. This is like the entrance to the Fort Jericho area. Do you think it's memory? Maybe it's 3 streams ago. Maybe I pointed out a spot in one of the rock faces that looked like a door. Wonder if it's that. Oh, am I going up this? Okay. smarter way to do it would have been to have, check where the player is when they load in to the area, and just put the gondola on the side that makes sense. Even if it mightn't make sense though, oh, but they left it here last time they were there. And yeah, from a realism standpoint, sure. From a video game standpoint, it would have prevented me from having to wait there. I guess I could have just fast traveled to where we needed to go, but whatever. Teleport space near us.
Blasted pest!
I'm right here, you know.
Oh, we're looking for a downward pointing arrow. Above us?
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Anyway, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the part of the rock face I was thinking. The thing that looks like a door just looks like a door. Weird, but all it is.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You
I have
always think
so
you're
many
going
side
to,
quests to do.
and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
When I asked if you'd known Deborah Comenius, you denied it. Why?
Seeker never met Deborah. Grace did.
Ugh.
I am no longer Grace, and I don't like to speak for her. Deborah was Grace's teacher. She encouraged her to be herself, to become who I am now. They did not know one another, but without Deborah, I'd have never met Ceridian. And with Ceridian, my entire life changed. Deborah suffered terribly, and the fate she met was exactly the fate I fled. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
She sells the upgrade materials. And that witch's stone that we've been finding is for this shop specifically. Not used for upgrades, it's used for this. Anyway, we don't need these. Exactly, I think we have a lot of them. Anything I probably don't have much in nest silt. Yeah, we have 6. There's loads of the rest of it though, so we're good.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Or best. Real braid. Question marks. Did I not see a question mark here? Did it resolve itself to be seekers?
What's that?
That is not your concern.
But I want it to be my concern. Alright, well, I'm gonna snoop. Can't stop me.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
Mystery about old Mosshead. I miss my mistress so much. More than anything, I miss her teaching and her presence. Am I ready? I know she prepared me for something, but for what? There is so many things I don't see clearly. Why did Ceridian remain so elusive when asked about what now awaits me? I never totally believed her when she told me so many mysteries were eluding her. I'm convinced she only tried to protect me by refusing to respond when I insisted. After their final meeting, it is obvious she knew exactly who old Mosshead was. The way the Spectre checked his watch, the anger in his voice, even his name, Owl Saul. Is that spirit some uncanny, horrid incarnation of my father? I remember every word from one of Ceridian's most obscure teachings. For the unbalance will be so strong, even the dead may come back from a future you already faced. Was old Mosshead some punishment conceived for me by the nightmare hiding in New Eden? What did Ceridian exactly knew about some events to come I already faced? Like all the other inhabitants of New Eden, I'm afraid my fate relies on the thing hiding in New Eden's meeting house. Soon enough, I better go there. I'm still leaning into the idea that Seeker and Ceridian are the same person. Timey-wimey stuff. Volcods of Roanoke. Volcods, undead, vampire type things. To this day, my exploration of the New World has been a succession of disappointment and frustration. Despite months of searching through the colonies and contrary to the hypotheses I had formulated after studying John White's report, I found no trace of Volcods or any other type of vampire. There it is. Roanoke Island turned out to be deserted and abandoned even by its native population. Continuing my investigation further north, I tried to find this mysterious Crescent Island, which according to local sailors had recently vanished. Once again, my search proved fruitless. Despite my most recent maps, there was no island to be found, and I was left with the strangest feeling, as if a malignant willpower soared upon the water to divert approaching ships. Everything here is so different from European society, even if rooted in the same occult traditions. Still, I am convinced that terrible mysteries lurk upon these unknown coasts and lands. Everywhere I go, under the veneer of faith and purity so typical of the New World colonies, I read traces of occult and evil presence. I've compiled in these pages the fruit of my research and observations, hoping they will help other brothers, capital B, in the years to come. Alright, it's Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, which are vampire guys. Or anti-vampire guys, as the case may be. For more than ever, I remain convinced that the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole needs more local watchers, capital W, capable of cross-referencing information. We must keep a watchful eye on the phenomena that have already taken place or will soon take place here. If they are not already hiding among mortals, it won't be long until the blood drinkers settle here. Our watchers must investigate and report any sign of implementation before deciding if we shall call for a ban of the dragon, I believe is, if I remember vampire right, it's when they go on a crusade, basically. As soon as I am back in England, I will ask for volunteers amongst our brothers to settle in these overseas colonies and discreetly pursue our sacred mission. Lucius Raspberry, Primate of St. Paul, 1660.
This will be useful.
Hey, trophy. I think that's for finding all the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole items.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor, and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Hey, I sound stupid? Very dare you. Back to Swamp Town? Back to Swamp Town. Now, I'm assuming either this is the point of no return. Actually, no, this has to be really point of no return. Or there's some quest in between this and going to New Eden that we need to solve first. Let's save here.
Into the breach we go.
There it is, point of no return. You're about to enter the Void Breach. Do you need to blah blah blah? If you don't do it. Okay, so we have progressed the story as far as we're going to until I have done all of the side quests, basically. With that in mind, let's start some side quests. Will we look into our couple? Get the hunters count. so we'll pick these two up. One of them is going to be the... okay. It was like one of the very first cases we did. I don't remember her name. The French... The one who's pretending to be English, but is actually French. And the other one will be the epilogue for this, the one we just did. He's going to have something new for us to do.
Miss Keene.
What do you want?
You have a thing over your
How
head.
are you, Miss Keene?
How am I? Busy is how I am. I've a future to prepare for, and I have no idea what it looks like. You don't really want to know, do you? You're being polite. You don't care.
True.
I'm just a poor old spinster. If you cared about me, you'd help me.
What's the nature of the request?
Manipulation, is it?
I need money, sir. But I'll not beg, no. I wish to trade. You, sir, are a man of adventure, and I have a treasure map. I'll sell it to you. Cheap.
This is how our work is rewarded, with a discount.
I may be interested.
All right, let's talk numbers.
0. 0's a number. Golf, this is cheap. This better be the actual real treasure map.
I'll bid you good day.
Troop off, why don't you?
Don't expect me to stay here and fucking ends to the crop, do you? Find the treasure with nothing to help you get there. Okay, awesome. Well, let's have a look, so. I still have a couple of treasure maps to figure out as well. This one. Yeah, I do know where that. What we just got? There it is. What the fuck is this? Guess it's under the mountain. This thing. X mark. Must have to go through a pass. Where this is, or why it's even marked, to be honest. Okay, which part of the map looks like that? This is not going to work. So I'm not just gonna suddenly see it, am I? They both saw it, so what's his face must have thought it was around the dark one somewhere. There is a cave system here. Down there. Beat that. I think I will just walk around and do these other quests, and I'll come across it eventually. Or I'll find it off stream.
Good day.
Good day to you too,
Brilliant.
Mrs. Ake.
Have we managed to teleport inside somehow? That's a good trick.
How have you been?
Better, all things considered. I note you have not denounced me. Yet.
Thomas wanted you
Don't care.
safe.
I don't live here.
I've no reason to deny him that.
Then perhaps there is something you could help me with. I've had enough. I want out. But if I am to disappear, the king must believe me exposed. Pennington must write London to inform on me. Paris will soon hear it. Pennington cannot know the truth. So I have written the letter myself. I need only the captain's seal.
Better the brave spy escaping the clutches of perfidious Albion than a deserter who abandoned her mission.
My thoughts exactly.
Give me the letter. I'll see what can be done with the bold captain's seal. I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes, do that.
I will. That's why I said I was going to do it. Alright. Fuck'd you get out of here so fast? Right, well, we were going to be going there anyway. We have one stop to make before we head back to Fort Jericho, which is where pretty much all of the side quests are. There's one in the mire somewhere, which is for Ferdinando and Sincere Paris. They seem to have some kind of business enterprise together, and that's where they're doing their dead drop. Ferdinando is nowhere to be seen, so assumption is that's big tree. Tiny human for scale. Not the Harrows. And Pleasant. This one. So ordinarily, if you were playing the game and not really going out of your way exploring the map a huge amount, this part would be in a ghost fog thing. Where, where Antea has to go in and find it and defuse it. Because Red can't see anything. So this whole area would have looked like that. I have been here already. I've done the void that you can see on the top of the compass. I've done that already. Now that I think about it, there was something weird about this tower that I couldn't figure out, and I'm guessing it had something to do with this quest.
Help! Please! Monsters be gone!
Isn't that Ferdinando Miller?
Ferdinando.
I need help.
You're done.
Help! Please, somebody help me!
I want to help you though, you're a prick.
Move, Red.
I thought I was dead.
Don't speak too soon, I can still make it happen.
You alright, Mr. Miller?
I never thought I would say this. I am glad to see you.
What are you doing so far from the fort?
Business. I shall not bore you with it. Let's talk of something else. You, sir, saved my life. And I'm a man who pays his debts. Here, something for you. It's worth more than it looks. Keep it. Or sell it. A token of my gratitude. Now, I should get ready to return to the store.
Be careful on the road, Mr. Miller.
I will. Now, please, excuse me. I have a long way to go.
Huh? Give me dice, an inkwell, and a candlestick. Okay. I guess I can sell it? I mean, I'm assuming these are items from his master. 4-owned candlestick. This useful item may be of value to merchants. Value to merchants, maybe merchants. Milk and inkwell crafted in a beautiful manner. Plain dice carved out of wood. Well, I'm not selling the dice. They're cool. Rest of them. An inkwell without a quill is kind of pointless. Okay. So we've done everything else here except this. Haven't found one of the map locations. The main quest. I want to do that. Yes. All of these I have to do. Figure out how to fucking get into that chest too, because I can't find the key. Do that for camera.
You're wasting your time on this one. Look out! Standing by.
Oh yeah, I remember now. This one's actually kind of awkward to get to. You have to leave the fort and go in underneath the fort to get up to it. Okay. Okay, red point to spend. Blessing. When the banish gauge is filled, the next damage taken is reduced, but banish point gains are reduced. No. Death knell. Switch to Antea right after a back dodge to trigger a punch attack that pushes enemies back and ignores resistance. Well, I don't want the other one, so process of elimination, we're going with that one. There's nothing left on the left-hand side of the map. Select all the haunting cases that are here. Do any of the side cases that we can finish here. Go to the captain's office, steal his seal, yes? Forge a signature. Don't mind me.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
Be funny though. Well, what's going on with him?
Report. Where's Priest?
Yeah, I'm working on it. You'll know when I do.
The longer you dally, the more time she has to prepare a revolt.
All right then, Captain. I'll see what I can do about Helen Priest.
She was billeted in the armory. That too is where we locked her up. You have my permission to investigate. McGrath. Fort Jericho would only hold if I can maintain unity. Should Helen Priest turn up dead, I'll not make a fuss.
In the habit of killing the living. I don't think we've seen anybody that has this on them. Like, is he half dead? Is that what it is? Or still haunted or something?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
I guess we need him to fuck off. So let's do... Priest investigation?
Someone left in a hurry.
Okay, so this is another area I've been to already. This door was actually locked originally. You had to go in through the back, climb all the way up to the top, and drop down into it. I think a lot of these I've read. Oh wait, shit. Alan's journal. I haven't slept much in the last few days. I've been thinking about many things, including my future here in New England, our future. Bastian's been so supportive since Leo died of a fever. He's been wonderful. We've been hit by misfortune a second time, and yet he's still the same. I still trust him. He has remained strong, as I knew he surely would. He works with diligence to rebuild me and my faith in the future. He sets me on my own 2 feet. His optimism reminds me of my father's. Perhaps that's why I love him so. Oh dear. Daddy issues, is it? Drawing of a grave by a cabin in the woods, looking out over a valley.
Helen could draw. These are fantastic. She took guns. All the guns.
Problem? Could have done with at least one gun.
No spectral stains.
That candle. She got out anyway. I already see it. Let's pick here.
This has been moved recently.
Prison's Archive, register of sentences for the winter of 1686. Abram Booth, theft of food, 50 lashes. No, Booth was his first name, okay. Arledge Quarles, theft of ammunition, 150 lashes. Hudson Radford, picking pockets, again, 150 lashes and a fine to be decided by his purse. Manly Risley, fighting resulting in damage to property, fine. How much was the fine? Or was he just like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Rodney Shillingford, public drunkenness, fine. He's fine with that. Rudyard Stockton, picking pockets. He must dig a ditch for the town selectmen before it freezes or be banished. Fine upcut. Insulting a superior officer, 50 lashes, fine 3 weeks pay. Wow. Bit harsh. Come on, Girdle.
Well, would you look at that?
Hello, rat friends.
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his arse, that's how.
Like, this is fortified and everything. You good for
Either
smuggling?
we have a giant rabbit, or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? There's the thought.
Exactly attempt to hide her prints.
In her haste, she dropped something.
Did? Or
In her haste, she dropped something.
drawing of a lonely cabin deep in the woods perched above a valley. I think I know where she's going.
This cabin and that gravestone feature heavily. A clue?
Maybe, but they could be anywhere.
Did they though? Okay, maybe not. Guess a cabin isn't exactly an estate. I don't know.
One time in a prison in Paris, I banished the rotting corpse of a bishop.
This is gonna be good.
There was a growling in the dungeon, so down I went alone. Empty cell, door locked, no pick. No idea how he got out, but he did. Turns out the bishop was possessed by a tyrant. Killed all the prisoners, was planning a rebellion. A riot of the dead. I've no idea why he was there, and at the end, neither did he, but it took me 3 days to clear the building.
Oh la la.
Once more with healing. Blasted pest!
How long he is. Long boy. Well, here's a cabin. Exactly on top of the hill or anything. It's not this cabin anyway. Shit, do you get in there? I mean, there's stuff in there. Oh, come on, really? Some bullshit video game. Key? No, damn it. The chest in this area that I haven't found the key for. The key is usually somewhere else in it. But it might be like one of the... Say it's the same with the cursed chest. The 3 totems are usually in the area somewhere.
Bloody mongrel!
Trouble's about.
There is a cursed chest that the totems are actually scattered across the whole map. So it's possible that the key to this chest is in a completely different area. New area. Like it might be a dead end. Okay.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Our cabin. This is gonna lead us back to this. Yeah, and go down this path here. There already.
Ah, The cabin from Helen's drawings.
What is that cabin? Wait, no. What are you pointing at? Oh. That's the cabin. You lads swirling around. Big scourge
An
fight.
enraged spectre is lurking nearby. Why not summon it?
Because we have other things to do. Story things. This is just a random fight for some materials. Question mark there. Bridge here. Out here? Very dark. Why is it so dark in this cave? Oh, we're not going this way. Okay, while we're out here, we'll have a little look around. Probably a chest. Oh, no, it's on the other side. Okay, that's why it was dragging me here. Okay, so that's on that side. Both of those are on that side. So go to this one.
I take the heart?
Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost.
Okay, there's one. The actual heart. Really see the heart. I must have to come in. Oh no, I can jump. Fine, I can jump this. Oh, got fucking laced.
More fun.
Okay, so there's the heart.
Wasn't I always?
There's two. sure if I can hit it is the problem. Number one's around the corner. Go.
Quick, come look.
Looking up. Was there something else I was supposed to look at? This, because it's broken? This. I suspect there's probably a story, case about it.
Made you angry.
Okay, let's see what was all the way up at the top here.
Oh, there, corrupted weeds.
What are these fucking things? What are these fucking things? Motherfucker.
Your funeral!
No. The heart. Okay, red probably has to run the whole way up the tower to hit them. There's one. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Smack. Two. And three. That's what he has to do. Okay.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Nothing much up here. Watchtower. Lads playing cards. That's about it. Yeah, chest. Chest that I almost certainly don't have the key for, so we'll be coming back here.
We need to find the key to open this.
Alright, we'll be back. By we, I mean me. By back, I mean probably later tonight. Splat.
This is the place.
There's the grave. Got a party going on in the back.
Leopold. Same gravestone as appears in her drawings.
You.
Yes, me. What else was it gonna be?
I had a feeling we'd be crossing paths again. If Pennington sent you, you may run along. I've nothing to say to any of you.
What are you doing up here?
Did Pennington send you? Yes or no?
He sends me anywhere.
Aye, he sent me. He thinks you plot against him.
Let him. Let him imagine me lurking in the dark, waiting for him to turn his back. Let him live in his delusion.
I don't think he needs you for that.
If it's not me, it'll be someone else. A man in that state needs an enemy, real or imagined. I took that role. I hereby resign. I am done with Pennington, Fort Jericho, and all in it.
What's the plan? You can't mean to stay here forever.
I could. But no. When I'm ready, and the road is open, I'll leave for Boston and begin anew. For most of my life, death has walked with me. But to see how you Banishers walk proud beside it, well, it's as if you dance along the road with death. That leads me to wonder. Perhaps it's time I embraced my gift and put it to good use. Perhaps I too may dance along with death.
Okay, not where I was going with this.
Have you always been sensitive to the invisible?
I suppose I have. As a child, we'd play secret games in which we'd summon spirits, as you do. For me, though, sometimes they came. I remember, for weeks after my grandmother passed, I'd see her sitting at the foot of my bed. My father ascribed it to a wild imagination. He would not indulge it.
You weren't imagining it. You have talent. Match it to your prowess in the fight, and you'd make a fine banisher.
I was hoping to find someone to guide me on that path.
I don't know enough enough about this. Sure.
It's a noble calling. You'll be helping the living to live, and the dead to depart.
That sounds like a purpose. I need a purpose.
Voice.
Be warned, child's play it is not. There's a lot more to it than clubbing spectres.
Eh.
Show me.
There's a lot
Show
of
me
it,
a
though.
real foe with a real Banisher fight. Teach me.
I'd
After this.
happily be your teacher, but recent events mean I no longer qualify. Looks like you got yourself a new apprentice, Red.
All right, I'll step up. Till you find someone better, mind. Let's show Helen how Banishers fight.
Terribly.
First of all, keep in mind that fighting spectres is rarely easy. They can be tricky.
Tricksy.
Caution is always advised, but you're in good hands.
I know a cave where we might find a fight. Follow me.
I might have killed them already.
And Taya, how did you become a Banisher?
My mother was a healer. She had the gift. Taught me all she knew. But I was different. I had a gift for ghosts. At 15, I set off to develop it. I knew no one, and had nothing. But my teachers saw my yearning for knowledge and took me on. And here I am.
Quite the adventure.
How I became a banisher, you see.
We're almost there.
Doesn't give a shit.
This is the place.
Good instincts. This cave is badly stained.
Time to dig.
You're gonna force me to do a fucking nest fight on
Use
stream.
runes and words of power to make spirits manifest.
Do you pluck them from thin air with your magic rings?
It's more that we will them to come to us. The rings help channel the power.
Wait. Okay.
I summon you now!
Call on me.
Fat guy in a little coat. Ow. Ah, shit. Get off.
Careful!
You give me a sec. Kill this fucking sniper real quick.
Think you could take on a ghost?
There's more of them.
And that's how a fight goes.
Most of the time.
Except when your partner drops his sword or loses the tie.
Look.
Fairy stories. Neither of those entirely plausible things has ever happened.
You fight well, Banishers.
As do you.
If I didn't, I'd be dead.
If you're truly serious about becoming a Banisher, I may have a contact in Boston who could help.
Me?
Her name is Elizabeth Grey. You should find her, if she wants to be found, at the Green Dragon, not half a mile from the wharf.
Really? The Green
Tell
Dragon?
her I sent you. When you meet
Lord of the
her,
Rings?
please tell her she is now the best female banisher in the land.
She's interesting. I'd do some reading if I were you. Might help me make a good impression. Here, this book served me well. It'll serve you too.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. Thank you both so much.
Take care, Helen.
Any last advice for a young-ish apprentice before you go?
Love life, even when you lack the stomach for it.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
In
God willing,
the sequel.
we shall.
My Banisher manual. I need that. To banish things. How will I know how to banish things without my manual? Okay, now. Why have I started seeing this on people? Is this new? I just missed this the whole game? Now, you could probably read at home, Ellen. Just saying, it's cold out here.
Back to Pennington to give him the news of Helen's passing.
It's such a good lie, it's almost true.
Okay, but first we gotta steal all her shit. To the cells. Drawing of a cabin in the woods. She has a theme. The thing she likes to draw, and she's doing it. Okay, there was one other. That last one was an elite, and we found a scourge nearby.
Off we go then.
This is probably a nest.
You shouldn't stay in there. Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Nest. I will do it later. You know, you see this corpse, right? And you're near a nest. You could probably assume it'll try to possess it. I wonder if they ever had an idea in the game where you could purify these before the fight? Or during the fight, even? You saw them going for... You know, if you saw them trying to possess a body. You know, could you have gone over and done something? You know, hold the button here, but you're vulnerable to being attacked, but you don't get attacked, at least you'll prevent them from being able to possess anything.
Elizabeth's still in Boston?
You know Elizabeth. She loves a bit of culture. I'm told Boston has many taverns.
I'd assumed she was dead.
Most people assume she's dead. She likes it that way.
She and Helen are talking cheddar.
Yep. They're gonna have so much fun.
Okay, I'll have to come back here anyway to get that chest, so when I do that, I'll take care of the nest. Okay, quickest way back. There is a camp near us. Do the scourge while I'm there as well.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Gotcha. Alright, so returning to Pennington should hopefully give us access to the seal.
Report. Where's Priest?
From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but Helen Priest shall pose you no more problems.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. Not your affair, of course, unless so mine. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing. But I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing while my back is turned.
Well, Captain, in case I don't see you, may I bid you farewell?
You may, and why not? I'll not say it has been a pleasure, Red McGrath, not all of it, leastways. May I ask where you're going?
I thought I'd go back to New Eden Town and end the curse.
Really? You're going back?
Aye, sir. I am.
We're going back there, Captain, to clean up your mess. Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
How am I supposed to do it then? I don't know. Figure it out later.
Odd way to make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free. Pennington is happy for Pennington. And soon there'll be a new Banisher. Everyone wins.
Okay, so again, off stream when I was walking past, this was pointed out. I haven't done anything about it yet though. The general store sign has been defaced. Pay your debts, Besheba Ingersoll.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
So, I believe you've got business troubles.
Business?
Yes. Business.
I require the services of a capable man.
Oh well.
I've been burglarized,
You're stuck with me.
vandalized, and I'm left alone. I need help.
Left alone? What happened to...
You say your store's been robbed?
More than
Husband?
once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Did Nathaniel steal your merchandise, or was that someone else?
I believe there were two thieves, yes.
Couldn't Nathaniel be responsible for both crimes?
No. He's smart. He'd not carry 20 pounds of provisions back to Boston when he could fill his purse with coin.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. A promise is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
I'll get to work.
Very well. I'll be here.
Right, time for good old Snoop. Oh, a chest. Mind if I do? Damn it.
Perhaps there's a key.
Going on in there? No, don't worry. Ingersoll's General Store ledger. Old sugar. Small knife, corn, sugar, oil, pan. Ferdinando was buying sugar, salt. Abbott was buying corn and sugar. Reese was buying oil. Pennington was also buying oil. Shepherd is buying sugar, and then Wings was buying a knife, corn. White bought some oil.
This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
I said that a little too loud, I guess.
I feel a draft. Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Sather's letter to Thomas, 3rd of May, 16995. My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll's, I have learned how to run a store. Now, to keep customers, how to make money. Ingersoll was a pure soul, and I remember my mentor fondly, but I've been away too long. I miss Boston, I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me, and I fear I shall be stuck here forever. Only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write you soon. Please take care, Nathaniel.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston, but really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Oh. It's like, what tracks?
Cart tracks. That way.
Okay, there are other ones here that we can at least push forward with. So this one is one we triggered at the start of the last stream, I think. It's one of the Watchmen was insistent that we not help him. He's fine, don't worry about it. Red, being an ex-soldier, is like,
Right.
yeah, we should help him.
Andrew's things. Where are you?
Medal in honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, 1678. God bless the king.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
Andrew White's wife letter to Andrew White. My love, I'm sending you this letter so that you will not worry about our situation. My parents welcomed us with open arms. My mother was so happy to see her grandchildren that she prepared a real feast. My father grumbled a bit, as he always does. He can't wait to get back to Cam, but he is still very happy to have some help in the fields. He will never admit it, but he is proud of our two strong sons. Besides, Isaac and Abraham are quite happy to be back in Providence. They say that the rules are less harsh there, and I can only agree with them. Can't wait to come back to your side, my darling. I'm afraid of what might happen to you. I think it's high time we left New Eden for good. This town is cursed. Always told you. Told you so. I'm sure that's what every husband likes hearing. I hope you are well and that your nightmares are not haunting you too much. Don't forget what the nurse gave you. Despite the distance, I continue to sing every night, hoping that my songs reach you and reassure you as usual. I love you with all my heart. Your wife, Karina White. Andrew White's promotion letter, 16 July 1677, to Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia under the cohort of Lieutenant Pennington. Lieutenant Pennington's now Captain Pennington. This must be fairly old. White, bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill. Colonel Adard, addendum. As we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped your good man, White. Pennington.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record.
Yes. And I have read all of them. Again, there. That's gonna be fucking annoying. How do I get into that room?
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
Gate log. Flora Abbott out, southeast. Turn. Don't know. Theodore Shepard out, southeast. Safe return, yes. Flora Abbott out. Out, yes. Yeah, okay, so they're all yes except for the latest one.
Flora Abbott. Hope she's not dead.
Indeed. That's a new one. I'll get to that after we finished up here. What are you sending me? Oh, you're making me do the long way around. Okay. Captain Pennington's report about Sebastian Priest, New Eden, 5th June 1688. Sebastian Priest is promoted and shall serve as my lieutenant. The ceremony was simple but joyful. Priest's wife, impressive despite their recent loss, assured me her husband shall not disappoint. Good. I need a strong officer to organize the quarantine. Well, we know how that worked out. Is Leopold her son then? Fuck. Captain Pennington's report about Cotton Peabody. Cotton Peabody may like me, but I do not like him. As long as he does his work and keeps his nose clean and his mouth shut, he'll have no trouble, but I am suspicious of his nature and shall be watching. Did you put that in a report? I just don't like the man. Captain Pennington's report about Helen Priest. Case of trouble and or strife made this report correct any error in the record. Mrs. Helen Priest is a woman of the highest value, combative and capable. The fort does well with her present. It would do better without. For all her capacities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. Captain Pennington's report about Anne Wings. A note to them as reads it. Nurse Anne Wings is as fine a nurse as one could want. Born to the trade, she is invaluable. Do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. A workaholic. Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White, 8th of June 1677. Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia. Late arriving after a 3 days mission of patrol. Half day's ride north, we came across their remains, only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush their attachment faced, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He'll also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. Lieutenant Saul Pennington.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so I'm told. Any idea who this ghost might be?
He died with
May
him.
know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Now, Pennington's report about Flora Abbott, June 169, nice 5. Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. I'll take every hand I can get, the steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated that her hand is steadier than any man's, by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces, it's impressive with the shitty guns they had to, is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, principal among them, can go to hell. Captain Pennington's report about Theodore Shepard. New Eden, 23rd of May, 169, nice 1. Theodore Shepard is contracted to the train band. A veteran of King Philip's War, he is the finest shot I've ever seen. Less admirable is his arrogance, but I suspect the two come hand in hand. Okay. Not happy he's been supplanted as a better shot. Getting old, Teddy. Getting old. Someone's having a good day in there. Interesting.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters? Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name's Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The Banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
You want my sword in your face?
Right, soldier. Spill. What's going on exactly? You're haunted. Who's the ghost?
Nurse Wings died, and now she's trying to take me too. You must help. Sir?
Must I?
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
Have you tried being
When did
smelly?
you last see Nurse
Maybe,
Wings
maybe
alive?
they'd care then.
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost, still holding her bastarding lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
Oh, doesn't mean she's here for death either.
She is killing him.
Yeah, but
Is the
he doesn't
realness
know that.
taking a turn for the worse?
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks. if
I was just
anything
in the
comes
fucking barracks.
Might still be there.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
There in shite you expect I'll go. You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
Go leave if you want. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. They mostly come at night. Mostly.
Let me take a look behind that door. The place is heavily stained and something pulses.
Where'd you get the flowers, Mr. Peabody?
It's her. She brings them.
Trick for a ghost? Ugh.
Shite. Locked.
There must be another way in.
Okay, well, I guess these quests are somewhat overlapping.
The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage.
Private Talbot Williams' letter number 3. My sweet Ethel, I have little time to write, and do not know if you shall ever read this letter. We are besieged, and what attacks us is not human. The dead come, our men die, and our ammunition runs low. Pray for us. No. Pray for yourself. Ugh. Sake.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Barracks it is. This say. Did I read this? I feel like I did, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. There are brothers fallen in the mines, may we always remember their courage and sacrifice. Yes, I do remember saying that because I remember saying sacrifice.
As I remember, Peabody's things are here. Perhaps the key is amongst them.
Letter from Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. Sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It's not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our hearth. Feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I will try to send you some money until we hear from you. Your worried sister, Waverly.
Cotton Peabody is determined to be alone. All right, we have what we came for.
Note from Nurse Anne Wings. I must leave for a short time. Please check on Mr. Peabody from time to time. Ignore his foul mouth, for he is ill. I shall return soon. Nurse Wings.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue.
Okay, well, we have to get... Why did you do that? Okay. We have to get into her office anyway to continue Andrew White's haunting case, so might as well do both of these. This is the Western Tower.
Here's our tower.
It was indeed the key. Ugh, dangerous. Went straight through that fucking floor. In.
We can't leave yet.
Why not? Okay, that must be where the part of the quest takes us.
Oh, you found it. My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me, madam. Welcome to the infirmary.
I know
What
she's dead.
seems to be the trouble?
We'll get to that. Nurse Wings.
You know my name? Have we met?
Not as such. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McGrath.
A pleasure to meet you both. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my patient. How can I help you?
Do you know what a banisher is?
I believe, if I understand correctly, that a banisher hunts ghosts. Why?
Good. Now, do you have any idea why we banishers might be here today?
I absolutely do not.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
Okay.
If you need it,
Put my hand to
I
your
may
face.
still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
He's alright.
Old emotions are trapped here.
There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Anne Wing's medical record number 1, 8th May, 169, nice 2. First amputation, very young, poor boy. 15th of June, 169, nice 2. Mid-law knows many herbal remedies and will teach me. 20th of June, 169, nice 2. I healed a soldier of a 5-day fever. Eupatorium perfoliatum. Okay. 15th of August, that's a big jump. 169, nice 2. Arnica root for back pain, some response. Oomst back pain. Her own back pain? A lot of things to read here. Anne Wings' ghost journal. I've lost my journal. Here starts a new one. There's wintergreen. It is beneath the snow and I cannot find it. Except for this, I must go further into the forest in search of wintergreen.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Andrew White's medical report, part 2. Lavender part 1. Notes about the patient, Andrew White, September 169, nice 4. The patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He is very anxious and skips meals. December 169, nice 4. The departure of the children from New Eden and thus of Private White's family has caused him terrible insomnia. January 69, nice 5. The patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seems to help a little with sleep. February, fewer nightmares. The patient is, however, more anxious. He does not want to talk about the mad he sees in his dreams. March, Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. Not dementia, then. May, the patient has calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. June, the anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old, painful memories. Private White does not dare to talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in nightmares.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
White's Medical Report Part 1. Read this part first, missing closing parenthesis as well. Notes about the patient, 12th of March 1689. Private Andrew Wright has been having recurrent nightmares for many years. Since 1682, he says, even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 and the end of the war. His treatment and the evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. 1689, the treatment with the herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. 1690, the patient's case improves slowly. Depending on the month, his dose of herbs are doubled. No anxious deliriums. 1691, Private White is calm and rested. However, two heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing a blurred figure at times. 1692, the herbs no longer seem to be effective. I am looking for a new treatment. According to the patient, his nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis to report. 1693, the new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarcer but more intense. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious delirium. 1694, the treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurrent and intense. The patient is suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. The patient does not dare to talk about his nightmares. Anne Wing's medical record number 5, 28th of April. Winter sage for headache, 2nd of May. Chamomile, stomach pain. To verify, children? What? 22nd of May. Some have sniffles. We'll try tobacco leaves and mint.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Anne Wing's medical number 3. Cotton Peabody is sick and, to put it mildly, obnoxious. I like him anyway. Can't be easy having one's scrofula drained so regularly. The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps a tea of wintergreen would have a mild effect on those with coughs.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. A journal spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Follow this one along.
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her.
Private Talbot Williams' letter number 4. My sweet Ethel, ghost with weapons. We lack food, we lack sleep, we are cold, but we stand fast. Tomorrow I shall go with Helen Priest and the Matthews Fellow in search of munitions. I'll write you as soon as I get back. Talbot. He did not survive. This way. Now, I did hear this chest while we were walking. They was talking about her mother, but I could hear this.
I think we found her.
Mm-hmm.
There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. Now the past is mine to see.
Crap.
I see no journal.
It's
It
gone
may have
down
slipped from her
river.
fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Still impressive.
Run, Red!
Ask for help if you need it. Can't use this one. The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Okay. Alright. There's one. Two.
Did we miss a few?
There's more of them.
You're within gun range, Red.
Let's get back up. Piss off.
Look to me.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3.
I admit, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Okay.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Is it?
Another messy trail left by another messy ghost.
Have to find all the pieces?
I love doing that.
Wayne's diary, 30th of May, the sage infusion and the cataplasm worked. 3rd of June, I have caught the grip. With my lungs, it may take me some time to recover, but I must have Mr. Peabody to tend to. I will away to my special place to rest. I'll not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patient scarcely deserves.
Not the
We should
point.
go back to the infirmary. And will surely be there.
Hippocratic oath and all that. Okay, so can go that way. How do I get to that gold question? Also this way. Okay, there's a second question mark. Also on the map. They're all this way, alright.
Well, is that?
Yes. Something's here. I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
1. Looks like it only has 2. There is this one that has a weird seam on it. Maybe there's a third one. Far to run if it is. There is a third one. I don't see it. I'm gonna go with the assumption there's only 2. Sometimes there are only 2, not always 3. Says.
Farewell, weed.
Yeah, there's only 2 this time. Okay, some markings here. This could be one of those haunted areas I mentioned before. Stuck. I mean blocked. Better.
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Yeah, this is one of the haunted areas. Oh, I haven't had to do any of these on stream. Like I said, they basically make use of your abilities. Wishful thinking. Okay, I probably have to be up on that platform to do it. There's one there.
I know.
Okay, that too. Okay. one there, this one there. Haven't found number 3 yet. There it is. And 4. Okay, that's a bit worrying.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
Still impressive.
Okay, there's the heart. See 1, 2, 3, 4. Could see it. Where the fuck? Okay. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, it mustn't be part of this one. Interesting. Neither is that one. That's a while though. Back now. There it is.
I know.
That's why it lasts a long time, because you need to get all the way down to it.
Quick and precise. Well done.
That do. That down. Do anything? Did I teleport while I was there? Still have to take that one out anyway. I was wondering, it might have broken the ones under me, but it didn't. Okay. Sure what that did, if it did anything. Okay, so I went under the gap last time, so we'll go this way.
I love doing that.
Okay, that one, that one.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
That made it so I can climb there. There's the heart. The heart, there's one. There's two. There's three. There. Can't see it from here. Fuck, there's four. Shazbot. See three.
Maybe not to make you angry.
There you are. Okay. This one's gonna take some running to reach. No, that's the wrong fucking way. God damn it.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Thought this would open a hole, to be honest. To break that. I get to it. Tell me how to get to it.
Worst way to die. Frozen alive.
What's the best way?
Oh, right. There's just nothing in the way. I can go there now.
A useful acquisition.
Ring of Antikythera.
Apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
Come on. Now you want to. Okay, apparently I didn't have to break that one. Or are we looping around for me to break it now? No. No. Okay. It's just a breakable wall there. Don't know how to fucking get to it. It's where we... No? Symbols must be... Maybe they're gone when you... One here we can pick up. Since we're here, we might as well go get it.
Foul.
A histrionic ghost. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
I wonder if this is the married couple that were bickering. Oh no, this looks quite fancy. Is this the Bly estate?
Sinner.
Yes, it is. Pennington's missive to all the people living outside the walls of Fort Jericho. Attacks have been endured on our fellow members and safety has been decreasing rapidly. What we already been through does not allow us to send troops deep inside the lands. We urge you to join us to take shelter in Fort Jericho, where we gather resources and food. No exception will be made, as the safety of all depend on our administration. Every man and woman who is old enough and fit to fight should join us at the fort as soon as possible. Captain Pennington, Fort Jericho. Wow, that's a big one.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
That's a big drop.
He killed me. He killed me!
Yes, yes, we saw you. We'll get right on it.
Any second now. once I pick up this camp.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Okay, we have actually picked up some stuff, so have a look. Ring. Ring of Antikythera. Damage dealt by Red on Ante is increased by 50% against enemies affected by Ensnare. That's not... Hero points gains are increased by 30%. Like, it's very rare for me to not have enough spirit to do something. And I'm not really noticing the 10% damage buff we're supposed to be getting for manifestations on cooldown. Might look into swapping that up. Heartwood. Punch attack damage is increased by 100% against enemies affected by Ensnare, so that's another. Snared enemies take more damage. And Ethereal Braid. Ensnare duration is increased. Ensnare cooldown is also increased. Okay. A lot of opportunities there to build something around the Ensnare ability. Find out what's this way. I imagine picking this up will take us up.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
Oh, what have I heard?
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. My dear, beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down.
I don't believe you.
We need a lever to prise him open.
Let's snoop. First Corinthians, I don't think that's how you spell that, but okay. The husband render unto the wife due benevolence, and likewise also the wife unto the husband. The wife hath no power of her own body, but the husband, okay, what the fuck? Likewise also the husband hath no power of his own body, but the wife. I feel like a lot of guys forget the second part of that. Defraud ye not one the other, except it be with consent for a time, and that ye may consent you to fraud me. Ye may give yourselves to fasting and prayer and come together again, that Satan tempt you not for your inconsistency.
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
Employment contract, Mr. and Mrs. John Rumble. And the jurisdiction of Master Brigham. On the 4th day of December, 1686, agreement made to exchange the price of the journey from York, England to New Eden, New England, for 5 years' work under Mr. and Mrs. Benjamin Bligh as foreman in the Bligh mines and servant to the Bligh household. That is to say, the 4th day of December, 1691. All of whom have signed and marked with their ordinary marks this day and year above, and the said Governor's letter, 6th of January, 16995. Dear John, spare not. Satan tempts us, it is true, but our Lord has created no sin that we cannot surpass. Okay. Why? Why would you could just create no sin. That would work too. Marriage can be difficult, but we should not forget to surrender our hearts to God. He is with us, he is always with us. But I want to assure you, these unspeakable sinful dreams you speak of, oh my, these impure thoughts are not that serious. You feel guilt, and that is more important. Our Lord made us weak. Could have, again, not made us weak. It is our nature. You must pray and listen to him. He will answer you like he always does. And as a friend, I would like to tell you that I am sure that sooner or later you and your wife will live together again, or, and I know you will not hear of it, you will divorce. We are his lambs, and he guides us through our temptations. Fairfax.
His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom.
Aye.
Not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense, if he was going without.
Key used by servants in the Bligh Manor.
An old key. Convenient.
With
Couldn't
luck,
do without a
it'll
nice
fit
key.
a door at Bligh Manor.
Place is awfully tidy.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Spectral stains about the bed.
Gross.
Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
Differ in here.
Shreds of the path left by a ghost. I can unveil them.
Go there. Let's check the barn. Explode over there.
Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Marriage contract. To May 1665. York. John, son of Alden. Blythe. Abigail, daughter of Odell. Rachel. General agrees to take a spouse. Abigail Walker agrees to take his husband. Future wife will establish her home from the day after the wedding at the house of her future husband. Said future wife will bring all of her goods and furniture. According to the custom of the community, by the dissolution of this marriage, by death, future wife will have the choice to stay or leave the community in the presence of such and such and such. February 20th, 1664. Dearest Abigail, think of the day we first met in Selby. That moment our eyes met, and I knew there and then that I had found the person I was going to spend the rest of my life with. You have accepted me as the most beautiful thing that has happened in my life, and I know the rest of it will be more beautiful. I can live together with you or not at all. And dearest There's love, you cannot know how much I miss you and how much I wish you were here. The days pass so slowly when you are not with me, each while I pass thinking of you. And I adore you even more. Hope you will travel safe and come back to me as shining lovely as you are. Pray to your Lord, ever Abigail. There's Abigail, I can't imagine it now. Right to you again. Okay.
Love letters, full of youth and hope. Voices from the past, waiting to be heard. I sense an echo somewhere nearby. Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Listen, Red, I didn't come here for geometry.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye, I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an
That's
eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Wow. Ah, I'm yours.
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
A harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are. Shall we?
I feel like Abigail wouldn't have come this way. Why am I going this way? Any reason for me to be back here? See how big it is. That's what she said.
Off we go then. Did we miss a few?
You, where are you? Okay, kind of an optional area. Why? You have to drop it in there. I'll see it when I drop down.
I feel something close.
Oh, this is where I ended up. Okay.
We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
Find the cliff first.
There is some blood. We must find a way down.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
I too.
What do we have here?
A safe haven. Shelter from the turmoil.
Abigail's diary. I recently met someone. Things are going from bad to worse with John, and I can't stand being alone with him. In these times of doubt, it's good to have someone to support me. She understands how I feel, my pain and my anger, and she doesn't judge me. She listens to me. Makes me feel good.
Looks like she fell from here.
We should go down, inspect the place.
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do. I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Talking to her.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
Perhaps we'll find answers at the bottom of the cliff.
Get serious, another one of these.
Shall we?
Okay. A heart. Presumably I have to cross the rest of
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
One. Two. Three. Possibly? Might pop its head out and I can hit it then.
Nice teamwork.
Help.
This must be where Abigail fell.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre position.
Feel stupid missing now, don't you? Ah. Now I feel stupid missing.
I'm right here, you know.
Who's next? The words of a ghost may resonate here.
The body.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Highly crafted mirror, which uncannily reassembled itself when the two halves were put together. It looks unused, but bears the inscription Ethel Bly.
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
There may be answers at Bly Manor.
Plague Manor, is it?
I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Something much more else. Let's have the chats with John. Some explaining to do. Been in here. Oh, but there's not much reason to be in here either. Ah, John, talk to me.
What do you want?
What, mate?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge.
Not that
Abigail
really.
was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I loved my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
It's my business, though. He's
Step
haunting you.
carefully. Keep him talking.
You met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
How do you... How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
How very dare you.
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. But my head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
This is coping.
Tell me more about Abigail.
God gave her more wits than most, but she wasn't shy about it. Put on the full armour of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes, I'd tell her. She had too much passion. She dwelt in earthly desires.
And that's a problem how?
When she stopped attending worship, I knew she was lost.
You know, earthly desires are all you're gonna get, John. That's it. That's all any of us are gonna get.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Didn't look very hard, did you?
Any idea where she got it? Looks old. Heirloom, maybe.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her.
Found it in the
I remember
woods.
it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
I think that part's
Inscription on the
probably
mirror
true.
suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
I don't think the vanity part is necessarily true. I think he just interpreted it that
I
way.
find John's opinion of Abigail condescending. All he does is blame her, never questions his own behavior.
You know, he can't be wrong. He'd have to admit it.
He's a man who lost control and can't admit it. Of course he blames her.
He's an ass.
Yeah, he's that too, yeah. Right, into the Bleak estate.
You should not be here.
Well,
He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
taking no sides yet.
We're banishers. We don't take sides.
So noble. You must feel so very fortunate.
Yep.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
Yes.
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me.
Yeah, that happens to everybody,
I had a
though.
life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came.
Why would they know to
John
look at the bottom of a fucking cliff?
Did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out.
Did he? Maybe he was giving you what you wanted.
I didn't know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter?
Yes.
One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
Neither is she. She's bound here because the fucking nightmare has her corpse.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
Oh, you really don't like answering
was
anyone's
it?
questions, do you?
To die, I mean.
That was great. Loved it.
I'm not
I'd do it
discussing
again.
this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough.
Are we supposed to know her from before or something?
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
Answer a question.
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red. We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
I said I was going to do it.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
Shite-bag woman with a shite-bag husband.
Husband's down, do you?
Excuse me?
I know. Let's just move on.
Yes, let's. Once more with feeling.
You like us, mate?
Missed. Yeah, okay, fine. You hit me that time. Good for you. Optional things. Oh, well, I gotta do that. Optional confront John about his marriage. Did I not do that already? Is that not what I did in the last conversation? Howdy, John.
What do you want?
What, mate?
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself? Look inside you, John. You know the truth.
God is truth. The devil had a hold on my wife.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
Gross.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
So?
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Well, that was productive.
Come, let him sit with his own guilt.
Now, finally, the Liege estate. Oh. Unless I get sidetracked by something else, which is entirely possible. Damn it.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I'm in. Hear an IV inside. There's a witch's chest inside as well. Door.
Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I sure
I
didn't.
don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
Okay, so the witch's chest was actually down here. Okay, so we'll try the front door, and I assume the game's gonna go, no, it's locked, go to the back door.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
In. Okay. One. Fuck am I gonna hit that?
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots.
There's a couple
after
of them.
you bruise the heart.
That's why. Alright. Which ones belong to which?
Aye.
Yeah, can't get to it. There must be another one somewhere. Okay, there's that one. Not you. Oh, I see it. Nice. It's up there.
Right, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Okay, so that's one down. One there. One there. God, there's more fucking... How many of these are there?
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Fuck.
No ruse. Just how I like it.
Okay. This one. And the one at the end of the hall. Okay. Right. Supply estate's kind of fucked up. Sounds like there's another one. There is. There's one in that room as well.
This is locked from the inside.
No, damn it. Alright, let's have a snoop. Kinds of fucked up. Heart. One. Two. Just be those two.
I can make short work of this roadblock. Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Benjamin's journal. The dark walls of our godforsaken house drips with the blood of the innocent. A few weeks after I recruited these men to excavate a new room below the manor, thunder and collapsing made them prisoners of their work. Most of them died at that moment, but one of them presumably screamed for hours while we tried to free him. Stone after stone, he ran out of breath, and we did not reach him before it was too late. I ordered for the room to be walled. I had to do it. For everyone's safety, the stench of death surrounds this place as I sometimes hear the same desperate scratchings on the walls I used to, calling me a murderer, as if it was my fault. Benjamin Bly. And go further down. Let's stay up here for now. This is the spot they walled them up, yes? Okay, before we drop down that, let's check upstairs.
Now this door needs another key.
Okay. Sake, everything's locked.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Now this door needs another key.
This one? This one. Why is that locked? Benjamin's letter. Lately I am darkly angry with Ethel. I am nonplussed and not a little fearful. The business struggles and there is trouble in the mines, but I have not reason to be vexed so with my darling wife. My grandfather was a violent man, especially to my grandmother, and I swore I would not let my familial characteristics get the better of me. But the blood demons have found their way into my head. I must not turn from righteousness. I must send the devil away and banish from my heart his sins. Bunch of keys belonging to the owners of the Bly estate.
Maybe this key will open the way.
Dwar. Sounds like something's hissing in here.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror.
We're back.
All the emotions are trapped here.
Abigail's diary. I worsen, I cannot escape him, I may kill him, and the fault is mine. Though he is mean and turning meaner by malice. Worse, what am I becoming?
Toki mi indrasta, skal numphalis.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing?
Palpatine?
Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Anthea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here. In a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Of course not. He's Scottish.
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts, too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now. You get on with it.
Right. Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes. We know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
Can I move this? I mean, there's definitely a... Abby's note on paintings. Old Mr. Bly caught me straightening the paintings again and raised his voice to me. Cursed paintings, those accursed walls, the house itself and all within a turn in on me. He's hiding something amidst these dark walls, I'm sure of it. I must know what it is. It has to do with those crooked, strange paintings. I straighten them, then find them crooked. Found that straightening the painting in the bedroom tilts all the other ones. Cry of light, no glimmer. I also found that the paintings in the dining room does not tilt any other painting. Walls keep shifting? In the darkness of the ball... Okay, this is the In the darkness of the ballroom, its painting only tilts the one in the guest room. Walls keep drifting as walls keep shifting. What would happen if I straightened the paintings in the guest room and the office? Then at long last is my darkness, no sound, no hope. I need to actually be able to access all these rooms first. Abigail's diary too. I picture John dead. I open my eyes on my feet beside the bed when I should be sleeping. What is happening to me? Help me.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
You stay on your guard. Benjamin's letter. I heard the devil speak and I listened. I killed her. The house is haunted. There is something in the walls. I must leave while I can. Give me... Okay. On. Doubt there's only one.
The heart's yours.
Hogging all the fun. Quicken yourself.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought... You're here. You're really here.
Hush, mate. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this. Watch out. We made it angry. It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
Fuck they go. Yes. Oh, okay. There's a loop. I've been in that void already. Okay, they go. I fought the big guy.
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Hmm. Say we weren't taking the blame route, so
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please. No. Don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
It's a gamble.
John! John, please. Help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there I shall
Feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Antea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
I banish you!
bye. You're welcome, John.
Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
Close enough.
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It were a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go.
These things were used as what do you call it, like a hot jar for heating the bed up. You put like coals of a fire into them. After you douse the fire, you put the coals into it to heat up the bed and hope the bed doesn't fucking catch fire. Sword. Okay, so I've straightened that one. Then there's such a delay getting into this menu. I might have to do all of these. So straight the paintings in the bedroom tilts all of them. So they're all tilted now. They're all pissed off. Painting in the dining room does not tilt anything. I should leave that to the darkness of the ballroom. Painting only tilts the one in the guest room. Do the ballroom. What What happened if I straightened the paintings in the guest room at the office? Yeah. What room do you think this is? That's straight. Check the bedroom. Still straight. Okay. Guest room. Still straight. Not still straight. Other rooms up here? I don't think so. That goes around to a dead end. There's the ballroom and the dining. The dining room. So we leave the dining room to the end. It doesn't shift anything. This room. If I'm right. Check the other rooms. Paranoia. That's still straight. Still straight. That's still straight. If the one of the dining room, that do something. I don't know. I'm not even sure there's a puzzle here.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
That wardrobe
We
has
need to get
moved.
to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Oh shit. Nice. Okay, so it has gotten pretty late. We've only managed to finish one of these
100
cases.
years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help. Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Okay, a little bit late with that one. Done all the stuff in there. Okay, there is a camp nearby, so we will set up camp and find out what that is and do it. Well, there's a bunch of other things. We still have all of this area, but I imagine this will cover it. Ghost point. Defeating an enemy with a charged heavy. No. Defeating an enemy while in fusion gives health back. That's not bad. I mean, if I have to choose between the two of these. Let's see what. Roach. The Windrose. Damage taken is reduced, but banish point gains. Definitely. Banish points are far too useful. the save here. And we'll pick this back up on Tuesday next week. Possibly Sunday if I'm not doing anything. But that is it from me for this evening. Thanks for keeping me company. Tomorrow we will be continuing Monster Hunter World. Let's Play I started quite a while ago, and we haven't gone back to it in some time. That makes me sad. So I want to go back to it. And I'm going to have to remember where exactly I stopped. The Monster Hunter Let's Play is a bit intermittent, mostly because it's a pretty big game and it does require a fair bit of grinding. Like, it is something you are meant to, hunt monsters multiple times and stuff like that to build up your gear and move on to the next monster, that kind of thing. So that's not really the reason there's been such a drop off in the Let's Play. It's mostly lots of other games have gotten in the way. But we're going to go back to it on tomorrow, Thursday, and then Friday and Saturday, Alone in the Dark, the new one, the reboot, the remake. We're near the end of Edward's scenario, and we will move on to Emily's scenario afterwards. And then Sunday we'll have the weekly news recap. And then next week you'll know the schedule at the end of the weekly news recap, which is when I usually give a channel update and give the schedule for the week coming up. But spoilers, it's the same. It's gonna be pretty much the exact same. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Have a good rest of your evening, and hopefully see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Bye-bye.